Welcome, welcome. All right, today the plan is to go back to my roots and build walls until I go crazy. Because walls solve all of my problems. And it's definitely best if I take some more rope over there, right? Need rope. Rope. Where you at? More on this shelf. Probably here. Oh, and the corpses are already rotting away. So I don't have much time to work with, because I did just burn up all of that massive horde yesterday. Helicopter. So I may have a little time of freedom. Before the Oids come and take it all back from me. Or it seems it's more instantaneous than I thought. This is not good. Subbed a few days ago. How long did it take you to build the wall? Thank you for subbing, by the way. But it took me about, I mean, it was over the course of many months, so it wasn't just I was done instantly kind of thing. But it took me, I mean, I did the whole thing over the course of like 4-ish months in game. That took a while. But I've since died. Hello, hola. But now we are going back with the second try. New section of the wall. Some parts like this, as you can see. I'd honestly probably grab wood from here, because I can. Oh, you're gonna interrupt my tree cutting, aren't you? How dare you? Totally deserved. Alright, let's get some trees. I'll borrow these trees from you. Did I find the keyring? Not sure what keyring I would be missing, but I did grab Virgil's last keyring. Unless I am... No, I have keyring. How are you, Apple? Hopefully I don't continue my string of bad luck when I see you, like, you showed up right at the end where Virgil died, and you had another one where you showed up right where Virgil died. So, but we're just starting now, so I think it's unlikely I die now. Doing good? That's good to hear. Yeah, it's no problem. English is not required to be a fan. Oh, we have somebody coming, and I'm tired. You guys. Alright, let's take a little rest here. And there's someone behind as well. That's great. I'm overweight as well. How about pre-fight orange? Go up on oranges for battle. I really can't stand where I can get both of these. Okay. That's fine. I'll just make the stack this way. Let's see. Equip secondary, grab more. Primary. All these logs. For my master construction, I'm rooting for you, man. Thank you. From Brazil, welcome from Brazil. Brazil invasion. Vitamin C. Yep, gotta get that orange juice, OJ. I just crush it with my powerful jaw. Why am I cutting trees by aiming? Because it takes less endurance to cut them that way. So this moderate exertion moodle, I try to limit it as much as possible. They also have more durability if you cut them this way. You can cut it this way and you have more range and you can cancel it so it's faster. It just takes more endurance as well as more of your axe durability, which if you're cutting thousands of trees down like I so often do, you need as much durability as possible. But you can cancel the animation and that way it's a little faster and you have more range if you're scared of some guys coming from the trees trying to hug you, which they so often do. They all like to hug you, don't they? Oh, and I can't grab any more logs. Damn shame. No more rope. Virgil's all out of rope. I'll get this one last thing. Hello, hello. Welcome, Baton. I just saw something very important in there. Piano stool. So, for those of you new guys, piano stool is probably the best rest item that you can find. It only weighs 2 and you can sit down wherever you want. I have an AK in the back. What an assortment of items. AK. 2 chairs and 2 logs. Yep, so this item, see, it only weighs 2. And you can rest on it. It's a great item to have. Blank Army represent. Our numbers grow every day. Oh, you're not gonna let me by, are you? Let me through. Dare you hit my trailer. Alright, I kind of need to find where... Tips: survive CDDA more than 1 week. You should learn how to do the run cheese. So when you're limping around with your glass or whatever it is you have in your wiener, you gotta yank that out ASAP and then learn how to do the run cheese, because you're gonna be limping around quite a bit. But yeah, the whole you do walk to. I mean, I can't do it because I'm able to run right now, but learning how to use that effectively, as well as the helicopter still comes even though it's 6 months later and the power's out, which is kind of lore breaking, but still. You stay indoors during that though, you can just avoid it. There's also the farmhouse that everybody loves. That farmhouse will save your ass. Yeah, because usually how my run goes, I beeline up north, go to the farmhouse, chill out there, heal for a little bit, and as well as there is a bar somewhat close to that farmhouse as well that you can get alcohol if you're having trouble sleeping. You can go over there. Oh, somebody's on the other side of this fence. Are you gonna surprise me? You are. I know what you mean. Yeah, you kind of need it because the deep wound takes ages to heal. You could take consider taking fast healer. Fast healer, often seen as a not that great of a perk, but it does make your wound severity a lot lower. So you'll spend a lot less time sitting there with your deep wound. I think without patching, like if you don't find a needle and thread, with slow healer, it'll take around like 2 weeks before you can even really walk normally again. But fast healer, you should be out there running around in less than 5 days around. So you could probably even take on the helicopter if you really wanted to. Although it would be 4x population, so I probably wouldn't recommend it considering you've spent most of your time indoors. The mass gen factory is also closer there if you can make it over there for mass gen. You can get that. You could also get bourbon and make a Molotov. A couple different playstyles that you could maybe get away with. Let's see. Yeah, get to the farmhouse and just run inside until the heli goes away. Yep. Run cheese, press sprint and movement key, lunge forward, rinse and repeat. Yep. Once you learn the rhythm to it, it's pretty easy to do. Just kind of do that over and over again. It's not actually, I think it's around the same speed as just regular sprint if you're overweight, but depending on the wound severity that you have, it may be a lot quicker. Oh, I didn't even grab it. No, I canceled. Oh, I'm trying to put the logs on the body. Grab one. I mean, I just need to grab both of them. Walk over here. Stack. Yeah, CDDA is probably my favorite challenge within the base game, at least, without like doing any sandbox settings, just from that menu. It's pretty fun. I would be interested in seeing if there was something that could make it so you could just have CDDA as like a trait point that you start with, so whatever building you spawn in would just be set on fire, as well as being injured right at the start. I know more traits adds in some, you know, stuff that you can spawn with, like a broken leg. It'd be kind of cool if you could just start any run as CDDA in any building. I'm sure maybe that mod already exists. I'm just talking about something that's already in real life. I'll just play CDDA every single death. A small lesson. Yep, I mean, you can't go in there expecting... if I play CDDA out, I'd also die. I mean, sometimes you just get, like, fire that is inescapable and you just die in the first, like, minute. But usually, if you can make it over to the curtain, you can rip the curtain up and then get the glass out of your wound. Find some shoes outside. Make it to the farmhouse. But even getting that far is about a 50% chance. There's all sorts of bullshit that can happen. Not sure what the mod is. Yeah, it would be... I more of would like it as like a kind of a trait thing, so that way I can give myself 10 extra points and feel like I'm not cheating. So I'm giving myself a really grief start when I die after taking the glass. No, you'll be in heavy pain because you don't have tweezers, but you'll heal faster now that you don't have the glass in there. Yeah, usually if you ever have lodged bullet or glass or anything like that, you want to get it out like ASAP. Otherwise, it's just more pain and longer healing. Because I think if you leave the glass in and you just bandage, you'll probably still lose health and die over time. Yeah, but the curtain that you find in there is usually your only source of fabric that you can make a ripped sheet out of to bandage yourself with. Which I would try to get that bandaged and done with as quick as possible. And then find shoes. Shoes are your next priority. Because without shoes, you run the risk of always scratching your feet anywhere. And scratched feet would only make you even slower. You'll lose health, but you will not die. Yeah, maybe if you have the bandage on. So nice of the Oids to have given me some privacy to do this. I was expecting a lot more of them, but I did also just kill like 2,000 or 3,000 of them with the helicopter yesterday. How many did I kill? Yep, 2,800. Lots of dead Oids. Yeah, not sure how much more of the helicopter I can take late into the game, but we'll see how it plays out. Alright, I'm overweight. From what hammer? Nails, put these away. There we go, now I'm not overweight. And faked. Yeah, this Nimble 3 feels great. No more Nimble 2, 1, any of that. Go over here, guys. Why are you all at my trunk? Let's see, any more? Can I take these trees, or are you gonna be mad? You was running with your last year going for the entire week. You didn't feel it? Yeah, I would try to get that out ASAP. You'll be in some pain like initially from doing it, but overall it'll be far less pain than leaving it in there. Also, I don't think you can sew it up if the glass is still in there either. Tell me don't respawn inside the wall since I built it. They do here. So not to spoil the fun, I did die, so I have to restart, do another wall. But inside the wall they do respawn, or they don't respawn. So, but this section is now no longer inside the wall. I have to build another wall. Which is why I'm getting logs to craft a builder. High exertion. So here I can take my fancy piano stool that I just got out, put it on the ground. I'm too far away. But yeah, they won't, if you fully enclose an area, fully close the perimeter of somewhere, and you leave no spaces open, so nothing can, not even one tile can be open, then they can't spawn within that area. So that's why I do a lot of unbreakable options, that way nothing can come through. But I would be Very, very careful if you're going to try to do something like this. Crawlers especially are very high priority to get rid of, because if you leave even one crawler around, he will destroy all of your plans. It will all fall apart very instantly, tragically. I can't spoil the fun. I did die. I died. I'm behind on making the videos, so I need to catch up. But even when I made the big wall video, I was behind on making them because I think I was already in like March or something. They just take a lot of time to make. I have to effectively go back and watch the same footage of me playing, which is hours. Oh, you heard that, didn't you? Which means you heard that too. She was gonna do the fence lunge, but I didn't let her. Oh, what am I? Turning my flashlight on or something. Grab a quick rest, just a quick one. Is there a good amount of trees anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Be rid this entire neighborhood of trees. Oh no! You guys can't be here, all three of you. Alright. That's another stack of logs. I need to go over here. I think there's another group of them outside of this that I need to fix. And I'll actually need to seal this entrance off as well. And it doesn't even look like it lines up. Or maybe it does. I can't really tell. So give me a second here, guys. Sorry. Be right back. All right. I don't know about you guys, but all of a sudden overnight it got really cold in Ohio. It's very cold here. I have a sweater on. High 55. Yep. Around where I'm at. I need to get my landlord to put the boiler back on. I don't have central air or any fancy stuff like that, so all I can do is put more clothes on. All my OnlyFans subscribers are mad for clothes. All right. More logs, more logs. We all like logs so much. I never get enough of them. That grass is gonna be a problem. I'll get rid of this. What's up? What's up? I'm back to my wall builder state. Composters. Composters in this section just make the most sense. Alright, that's good for these. Another thing of logs coming up. How's it going? Hello? Hello? Really wearing out my car's battery with these short trips back and forth, but just how it's going to be for this section. this? Quick smoke. Now, it really would be nice if there were more trees in this area, but I've put the erosion down to a lot lower this time. So that way I can have more visibility, but I also have to travel a lot more for resources. That's a con. But this way, if I go out into a random field and I'm doing a Molotov or something, it's not as hard to do. Ooh, I have awoken a force from the forest. Alright, did I don't think I cut any of the trees down just yet. Ooh, right into a tree. I can't see anything. Yeah, big time planks. I can probably get one more if I do this correctly. That, make 4. Equip secondary or primary works as well. I have 12 logs in my inventory, which is only possible if you use rope. Oops. Fast forward there. Today they're letting me build something. Yep, they're being very polite. But I also did burn thousands of them yesterday in the helicopter. So it looks like playing with 2-hour days makes the helicopter a lot more difficult as it stays around for a lot longer. But this does mean that I have more time to work with before they all start spawning again. My life becomes impossible. It also is relatively early In the apocalypse, I'd say it's a little bit below an 8x. Oh, where are you even coming from? Come on, come over here. Can't have you back there. I have more time to prepare. Yep, that's exactly 2x days. I think the main thing is that it makes it so there's 2 times the time before something respawns as well. Which I had originally set the time to be twice as slow this time, so I'd have more time, but if I make it twice as slow and also give it 2 times as much time, then it's 4 times, effectively. So I reverted that. Alright, I'm really getting some bad combat moves. High exertion, that is not a good one to have. And I've also just been somewhat overweight for a lot of this. Are these nails even out? Somebody is grumbling somewhere. Yeah, that must be the guy on the door up here. He's unhappy that I'm ignoring him. I think that might be it for the logs. This may be enough for what I have left. I'm not sure. But I have no time to waste. I have to be fast with this section. And not only this, I need to finish this and then I need to go to the neighborhood over, which that area is definitely not clear. It's probably really bad right now. I could always rip up some of these guys' clothes and make sheet rope. I honestly should probably do that. That would make a ton of sense now, wouldn't it? Let's see, where are you? Sheet rope. Do 5 of them. Sheet rope. Go on the floor. Make 4. These go in the trunk. There we go. But now I'm getting greedy and I want to get more logs, so I'm gonna try to curb my greed. Get done what needs to be done. Oh, there's even more logs I'm getting. I don't think it's quite enough. I think I may need to do one more trip. You. Under there. Unstack. Unstack. Oh, of course. One, two, three. And I don't plan on going beyond this section since this is right where I died around last time, so I feel like I'll just resume where I left off, kind of is the plan. Oh, you can come over, I don't mind. Alright, two of you I do start to mind. As long as I can keep killing you in one hit, that'd be great. Now time for sawing. I think I need one more log for this section, but that's fine. That one, I don't have enough. Composter wall of V2. Is there any tree over here I can use? No. It's fine. Hopefully this is enough. I don't want to make too many trips back and forth. But this one should finish it for here. I do need to go up to the north neighborhood after this. Still using big iron? Yep. I've not found a 45 ACP revolver that I can swap to just yet. But I also haven't really been using my pistol all that much because I need to build fast. It's all about speed right now. Why your character's calendar only 4 days? You die before? I died. Yes, I died. That would be why I am playing on a new run, is because I've perished. Virgil is no more. It's now a new Virgil. Oh, you have friends down here. Multiple friends. Did not realize. And somebody in the trees over here. Yeah, I'm not sure how many explanations I'll need to. I'll probably just need to make the video. That's what you guys are telling me. Everyone is asking how I've died. Yeah, but that happened about a week ago. Six months, 13 days, 43,000 kills. All for me to vault over a fence. But what can I say? This is how you died. It's the game we signed up to play. Oh, and I don't have any rope. Hold on. Probably could have left the car running, but it is what it is. Oh, I have 3. I mean, well then this is way too many. One, 2. In this bottom corner, I only need 2. Carpentry, composter. Oh, did I not? Are gonna make this difficult. Hey, I'm right here. Oh, I don't have a crowbar to hit you. I have no weapon. If you fully block a perimeter in, no zombies can spawn inside the perimeter with walls. That's how it works. You just need to make sure there is not one single hole anywhere. Otherwise, they can spawn inside. Breaking all my weapons. Down to 1 axe. But I'm so close to being done with this section. Only 5. They're good. Over here. Composter is unbreakable. No zombie can break it except for the crawler. If you see a crawler, you have to kill him ASAP. He is priority number 1. He needs to die. A composter cannot break. Provided you do not pick it up. If you pick it up and put it back down, it will then break. So wherever you build it, it needs to just stay there. You can do the crate glitch as well for 5 planks each, but then it's only protected from one side. But it does have the added benefit of being able, you can traverse over those, whereas composters you cannot. Composter is a one-way, quick and dirty. Why? Right now? Fuck off, Java. Holy shit. Am I still streaming? I got a Java fucking... That was annoying. But you see, if you build your walls like this, you can still go outside at any moment. Which I was gonna go indoors really quickly, grab some weapons. I'm breaking all mine, so you can vault over these. And then the Zeds can't get in all the same, whereas composters you cannot vault over unless you build a fence. And at that point, it costs more planks than doing that way. So it's more work. And I'm all about doing as little work as I need to. I have very limited time and resources to use them on. I have another orange. I have a delicious orange. So if we follow this horse track right here, this is going to go up north, and up there I'm going to, or wait, that's a lie. I'm going on this road right here. I'm just going directly across. And I'm sure there will be many oids over here, as there always are. Oh yes sir, it is going to be very difficult to go here. I may have already went in over my head. My poor little nimble 3 head. They don't have all that many chairs on this road. I do have chairs in the car though. Alright, do I have a chair anywhere remotely on this road? No. There just has to be thousands of you guys protecting this area, right? Alright, let's unpack our favorite furniture item. I took all the chairs out of here too, so there's like nothing for me. Do I even have a Molotov on me? I don't. Yet another mistake. Let me run back real quick. Get some burning items. As well as it probably would be smart if I just had a vast amount of bats in my bag. Of many bats. I feel like I will take a lot. Tons and tons of baseball bats. Oh, I can't even hold anymore. On our first visitor of the day. Will you let me over without injuring myself? Great. Oh, these guys followed me for a while. Alright. I'll just, let me a second here, chuck all these on the ground. Yo, I've been seeing your vids everywhere and asking why the walls. What's the purpose? I play with the respawns on, and the only way that you can stop respawns is by fully enclosing a perimeter. And if it's fully enclosed and there's no holes whatsoever, nothing can spawn inside. I also like building in this game. I like building. So that's the purpose. I like it. And I also want to stop all the respawns. Since I figured everybody plays with the respawns off, I will be the one to play with the respawns on. I have to be different, innovate, and I'll do the same thing. That's actually a good idea, specifically for multiplayer. I haven't seen a lot of people use it for single player. Yeah, for multiplayer, it makes a lot more sense because that way, I mean, I have like way more space than I'll ever need. You know, single player, you only really need to, you could do something smaller scale. You know, there's a lot more places that make sense than doing it for a whole city. But yeah, I had just seen other videos about people, let's wall off a whole thing, and it never really comes to fruition. Or they do it in debug mode or something, but I thought, you know, I'll do it in single player and see how it works. See the best way to do it. But yeah, I think small scale, if you're just trying to, you know, utilize it effectively, is your best bet. You don't have to do anything big and crazy like I do, unless you are also insane, because I'm losing it. That's what's up. Yep. Yeah, but that run is over at the moment. I need to put the video out. I did unfortunately pass away. Spoiler alert. 6 months, 13 days, 43,000 kills. But that's not stopping me from starting another giant wall, which I'm now currently in the process of making. Need to make it down this road again to where my car is. Without dying, of course. I just can't seem to make ground with these guys. Yeah, it didn't originally start as a wall playthrough, but it got to the point that there were just so many, and it seemed like a fun goal to have. I don't even know why I'm genuinely picking this thing up. I should move these bats to the street though, so I can at least see where they're at. There we go. New character, same Virgil, new character, yes. But I did die, so you're starting anew as of 3 days ago. Once again, 6 months, 13 days, 43,000 kills. But we can't all live forever now, can we? I'm a broken record saying the same thing. Piano table on me? Yep, it's where is it? Way down there. I mean, I could honestly take one of these fancy chairs out that I stole or borrowed. I borrowed these chairs. I would never steal anything. Stealing is wrong. Don't steal. Bad habit of deleting my saves every time I die and just starting fresh. Yeah, I mean, I did, so that save I played, I'll give a save like one more go if I get like really far and I have like a base that's all built up. New Game Plus kind of vibes. But after I die after that one, it's kind of done. So, but it is kind of fun to give your save a second go, you know, because you do have a giant stockpile of weapons, theoretically, if you made it far enough, that you can come back and instantly kind of, you know, grind away at stuff. Zomboid equivalent of Groundhog's Day? Yep. Virgil's not a thief, of course. No. He would never steal. He would just borrow. Permanently borrow. Oh, wait, did I not? Yeah, see, I didn't take my... Oh, I did. Deja vu. Yeah, Virgil is a man of questionable morals, but some morals nonetheless. But yeah, I'll reset for one time. After one time, though, it feels like I'm just gonna be doing it forever. See, being able to one-tap zombies is kind of nice. Yep, I mean that's good old getting your combat skills up high enough, and also using a bat that has a high crit rate. But it does make combat a lot easier one-tapping. Although not all the time, as we're seeing right now. It's still a 2 or 3 hit. I think it's like 2 hits on average with my current skill level. Yeah, strategically taking equipment to alternate location. I mean, we were having this discussion yesterday. I don't really feel like it's looting if there's no law or law enforcement there to, you know, tell me I'm breaking the law. I'm simply repurposing derelict items that I've found on the road. I mean, I should probably put these in the car. I've taken my AK with me on accident, but that's fine. Ooh, I still have quite a bit to go here. I'm gonna get pushed back pretty far on this one. Oh, I didn't even really have to rest. Here's the parade. This is my first. Maybe be able to get some rest here. You guys are in an unfortunate spot for me. All the way back to the car dealership. I should have just rested. chest on the ground. When your glasses falling off. All right. Jimmy's pre-owned cars. I did take all the cars from here, or all the chairs. I was gonna get that one chair and put it outside, but they have already reclaimed my building that I cleared days ago. What am I getting first? Some maintenance or long blunt? Probably maintenance. Next long blunt very soon, and it'll be level 7, which is a big level because that's where I get more range. Is this the neighborhood? It is. So must mean it is day 15, as I'm now seeing the crowbar. When will I see the next video? When I make it, but I need to invest a lot of time. I won't be able to stream and do that at the same time. I kind of wanted to get this run off the ground a little bit. They do take quite a bit of time to make. I have to watch all that footage and edit it down. I'll be honest, I have not started that one, although it was pretty much just killing, so I'll need to summarize the Burger Town base. What else happened? I mean... I would like to have one out soon, though. Sooner rather than later. I just haven't started it. But I have been doing them in about 2-week increments amongst streaming. It's just these projects do take quite a bit to do. You just broke my window. How dare you? Alright. Come up here. Somebody with a nice big fence like you, this fence will do just fine. Although I did park on the wrong side of the fence, this sucks. So maybe, hopefully, there's a fence over here. There is. I can use this one. Oh, I think I've misplaced my precious piano stool. Over here. Although I'm quite close to the corner right here, so they can just kind of come around and I won't be able to realize it. I'll have to keep my ears peeled. Never mind, we're good. I guess I can fight you guys here. Of course, there's some lazy bums sitting on the fence. That's not a good look over here, and even worse that they're just flanking. Oh, get up, Virgil. Looks like I'll be cutting trees in the dark again. Alright, give me a second here. Alright, here we go. Might want to secure the strip of land next to the water so you don't get disturbed at night. I mean, I feel like they're gonna disturb me one way or another. But it would be best to get down there. I mean, this is a chain link fence, so it's not as hard. And it looks relatively clear back there. Yeah, I want to get most of these trees cut before it does get too dark, though, because I hate cutting trees in the dark. I actually, come to think of it, I do have some logs left over in the car last time. I could just run down there and get those done really quick. I have one log, never mind. Oh, I've got a couple. Nothing crazy, but it'll suffice. Alright, don't surprise me. Oh wow, I stopped right in the worst spot. Yeah, it's nice and peaceful over here. Eagles. The seagulls of Kentucky, that we all know of. Kentucky is by the ocean. Maybe in this game. Not in real life. Hawks of Kentucky, that's more like a regular sound that you would hear. Alright. Yeah, peaceful. There's not a single blood splatter down here. Barely any items on the floor. Very different from what I'm used to seeing. Alright, we can do it this way. No, we can't do it that way. Why not? Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it the original way. Alright, whatever. That's fine. That works. It looks jank, but it's effective. Alright, let's run around here. There are no sneaky oids hiding in the trees. Please, no sneaky oids. I don't like them. Sneaking up on me. Playing pranks on me. Alright. Oh, there's just one singular guy smashing his way through that. So we have made our way through. Oidies, yep. More of just when they rustle in a way. I don't like the trees rustling. Never a good sign. All right, get some of these down here. Primary, grab one, grab another, and we're off. How goes the wall? I'm working on the south section. I am almost done with this. So this will seal up everything that goes to the left. And then I will just have to work on the north. The north section will be next to impossible, but I like impossible tasks. And that's why I set up the train station as a giant kill box, because I'll be fighting non-stop on that street. They won't let me through. Secondary, we grab these. Let's take a quick primary on this one first. Now I can grab that. Oh, no. Oh, it's over. Cool. Except I'm not even in pain. Get pranktoids. Alright, I need to change the title though. What do I get for fast forward? Where do I even get bit? Let's find out. Not a pro gamer. I'm fast forwarding like a scrub. It was my gloves. Goodbye, gloves. Lucky. Yep. Well, as long as you're facing the direction they are, it's a much lower chance. Like, you have a higher chance to even just push them off. Alright, well that's it for fast forwarding. We're not doing that anymore. I've learned my lesson for today. Everyone always asks me, why don't you fast forward? That's why. Less time to react. I mean, if it were anything like last run, I would get bit instantly, and that would be it. First interaction with a zombie. Although this one was more of foolishness than anything. RNGesus, yep. I mean, I don't think gloves provide... Do they provide bite? It's 15%. And judging by the sound that it made, that was a scratch. It wasn't a bite. Yeah, it's 15. I was just not thinking straight. But a bite sounds like it's a... They're taking a crunch out of an apple. 1535, yep. Or 30. The reading comprehension. Yeah, I could, I think pants you only ever get bit from behind. So, you don't really ever have to worry about pants all that much. else I was memeing when I put these pants on. Now I'm learning I'm no longer a pro. I'm a semi-pro. I've been demoted. If we weren't facing it, then it would have been worse. Yeah, rear vulnerability. That'll get you. Also, if I were lower strength, but I'm a Chad. Wow, I still have so much more to go. Why don't we speed this up a little bit? Substantially. Well, I still have daylight. Could have left the car running, but I chose not to. I can't reach these. So slow and lumbering. Alright. Rest. I'm sitting on the ground and I'm not fast forwarding. I need to move some of these things. Move you. Go. I have to get these guys. They're just going to be a problem later. But I'll saw up logs until they get over here, because they will take a while. Oh, I don't even have any more rope. Let's see, I can get 2 more stacks. Oh, he sees me from over there. Alright. This should finish up this section. And I'm on to the urban combat zone of Louisville. Oh, I thought I would need a little less than this, but it turns out I need the full load, I think. Or I hope it's the full load and I don't have to go back for more. I have to go back for more. That's great. Need to cut more trees. Wait, I might not need to. Maybe I am done. No, I need one singular more plank. That's what it's gonna take. Oh my god, go, go, go. I was gonna like scratch my nose there. I like very quickly get my hand back down to the keyboard. Where are you guys all hiding out from? Come over here. I'm gonna yell. It's too dark. Right click. My right click is working like half the time. Little mouse. I can probably turn the car off. I originally thought I would be out of here nice and quick, but proven wrong. Plants versus zombies ever. Composter versus zombie. Yeah, no flashlight needed after this section though. I'll be in the city. A flashlight also shows the Zeds where I'm at and they come over and try to eat me. I do not like. Almost done though. Some of these dark composter sections do be very difficult to see, especially if you're watching on a phone. But it's a necessary evil. I want to attack all the oids. I need one plank. Can't see shit. Yeah, it's either fight all night in the dark or build all night in the dark. I'll choose the building. Alright, there we go. So with that, this section is complete. Again. This is bad. I don't have a car to get this detach. Oh, I was so close to just making it home in one piece, and now I have all these guys. All these oids I have to deal with. But I do have the street lamps at least for the next couple hours. Alright, let's work on getting that car back to where it needs to be. As in, not flipped upside down on the side of the road. Oh, what am I doing even trying to go over there? There's nothing to do until I get a car. Right, any sneaky oids hiding in here? Run. And a couple here. Let's rest for a little bit. Good. I was going to use that car, but I don't think I can now. Or this one. Oh, and good thing I don't have the key. It's boned, I might say. So where is the key then? That's a... He's in that lot. In that lot. I mean, if you're talking about the key ring, I moved the key ring to the top of here. Those old key ring is on one of these shelves. Where? Yep, up here. And it doesn't have anything on it. Need a car. It's probably not the Corvette, because any world generated ones, no, don't believe I've seen any. Don't see there. There may be some up north, but I'm just gonna get the Corvette and risk having a few spawn. I would really like to not have to deal with these guys, though. Thank you. Alright, quick. I'm compromising the wall. Please don't dump a million spawns in here. That would be great, but now I'll need to recheck the perimeter when I get in. Yeah, they very well could have. I'll have to check just about everywhere in the train station now because of that. It's unfortunate, but that's the nature of the beast. This one, though, I can open because it is part of a building. Oh, come on. You break. For you, how many? Good. It's a ton. If it were only one, that would have been easy. Oh, and even more. It only gets worse. Quick run. Time is of the essence. Of course, you always want to put the piano stool down, and I don't want that. No. We don't want easy, no. Although it would be nice when things work out the way we expect them to, and not flipping your car into its side for the 3rd time. One car, flip, thank you. Still attached. Alright. Well, we have some Zomboids that are going to ambush. Alright. Look at these guys too. Oh, you have come. Die in the middle of the road. Clog the road up. I'm gonna leave it open. I'm gonna risk it. Save some time. Oh my god, what am I doing? Just attach it, bro. I'm just like spazzing out there. Getting some Mario 64 like BLJ or something. Run. Alright. I have to seal this before this person comes over here. Don't you dare come in my house. Oh, I'm putting the wrong thing down. I don't have enough time. Like, I have perfect amount of time. You fucked idiot. You thought you could come in my house. Thought. Keyword. Thought. I deafened myself by shooting a gun indoors. Alright, but now I have to go and see just how bad the respawns were for the split second that I opened this area. May have very well dumped an entire parade of zombies that I need to get rid of in this section, so be careful. And there may be keys in this area. I haven't looked through all these cars yet. There's keys right there. But I at one point had the keys to that car, but apparently not anymore. I don't know what happened. Maybe, are they in here? Oh, wait, that may be it. These keys. Yeah, I probably left it in here. Oh, you have one guy. Just one singular. The evil coffee machine in my door that I've left open. Still need to fix that. Oh, turn, what? Oh, it turns like shit. Like a boat. Yeah, I would need Jake from State Farm to help me out of my flipping my car that I continuously do. 14 beers. Alright, well it looks like I was quick in and out fast enough that nothing... I think that one guy must have just been from a closet somewhere. You want a level 1 electrical, those train signals give XP. We'll see. I mean, for me it seems like the gatekeep between getting hot wiring abilities is mainly from mechanics, so I'll worry about electrical after I get mechanics up, which I do have all the car zone and that Z Squad episode, so I may be able to get some a lot closer than I did last time. Last time I only got to like 1.5, and then I had to do the unfortunate death. I start all over. Alright, how bad is it in here? Oh wait, no, I did put a TV here. Never mind, that was good. Well, since that's the case, I'm gonna need a second here, guys. Alright. Speed run. I guess I can see from these top windows a little bit, but in this view. Oh wait, but they are starting to spawn in this section a lot more now, aren't they? This area is going to get pretty bad soon, I'd imagine. Yeah. How do I want to do this? Because that opening is bad. Use both of these. There's 3 of them actually. 3 of them, 2 each. Problem. This isn't as much of a problem because they won't instantly come in through this way, but did I replace that barrier back there? I don't remember. Big deal. Very hungry. Wonder if there's another dead rat I can eat from this stale, possibly rotten pie. I come over here and it turns rotten as soon as I zoom in. Just this cinnamon roll that never goes bad. Let me eat it right next to all this rotten food. Any more seats upstairs? I can check, but if there are chairs, then I could potentially block those off with those. It would be inefficient though until I find sledgehammer. Hello, doesn't look like it. Oh. Two microwaves. Hold on. I'll grab those microwaves. Come on. Any day now. Oh. They were making out. I lost the sledge again? No, it's more of if I put the I put that stuff right where it's up against the wall like that, they can hop over. A hot dog. Hot dog. Ice cream? No ice cream. Yeah, like my break room with 2 microwaves. Alright, do not ambush me on the stairs, please. I hear so many of you down there. I can just put all my appliance collections right here. I mean, I could take these now that I'm not using that anymore. them alongside there. I can't pick these up if you're wondering. These, for whatever reason, have it goes like that when I do it. So I imagine if I break the wall, I could pick them up, but in the current state, I can't do that. And it's like that for this entire row. I think it's just because the way the direction it's facing or something. Yeah, and Virgil wants to slice his hands open on this. Wait, is there no glass? Tell me I can't pick this up like by going to the other side of the wall. Wow, that's, yep. Virgil knows something I don't. Yeah, but they're all glitched out. But I think I can take the ones down there since I have that all sealed off up there. Although I probably should double check. It does look like it's fine. Oh, you won't let me. I think I have to have my weight under 15 though to get this to work properly. Or I can hold 2. There we go. Oh, it's 12. I need 12 and I won't be able to do that. Well, I can do it 2 at a time. I need to pick up the TV anyway. Come on. Oh, Virgil. I guess it's what I get for abusing bugs nonstop. Sometimes the bugs abuse me. Let's leave it on the ground. So if I leave that there and that there and that one, I should only need 3 for this section. And it should be completely sealed off. Oh wait, did I? Oh, of course I don't have the right one. That's fine. One more trip, what can it hurt? It hurt that bad. So I need 2 of 2. Leave you here, grab that. I need to run and get the sledge. May as well drive back. my line of appliances. Equip, and I'll have to smash these up. I'll jump over. Like eerily quiet in here. Too quiet. Alright, that seals that up. Toss the sledge in the back of here. And I've got some killing on the front street to do. Oh, they're already here. I would love to smoke, but probably can't. dummy. I'm on the other side of the wall. Here, I'll let you catch up. Now this side, I don't actually have as much of a plan for how I'm going to progress, so... It's going to be a lot more freeform. Jay's chicken. And who stole all the trees? Ooh, this looks like a big fence. I might be able to use some of this. Or this one. How big is this fence? Or I guess more properly, how many zombies are in here? Yeah, I don't know, this fence is looking good. I might use this fence. Some good trees over here too. Did I not put a chair on this road? That's really unfortunate that this is the only one. Okay. Maybe a little too much for the kill box. There's only 4 tiles. Ah, you took a shortcut. Ruined. Yeah. It's too much. It's too many. Just in time for me to start getting tired. Getting a storm rolling, yeah. Like the tides. But just enough space. I'm sure there are still more parked right outside. But I haven't been in that area in a while, so I was kind of expecting there to be a lot there. Make these disgusting banana noises. Yeah, that's not what I sound like when I eat a banana, but that's apparently what Virgil does. Losing weight, I am. I always feel like that one Z sounds like Beavis. Beavis and Butthead. Welcome back, Mr. Preston Garvey. Really, let's get some of these no-res chairs. These plain old regular chairs. Not Burger King chairs. Yeah, you're gonna fence lunge and I'm like a mile away. Tabletop soda machine. Yeah, and you're also going to use the force to break that window. Ma'am, you are nowhere close to that window. Also, that window is closed. How are you... What's even happening with this? Gotta pick it up. That's there. Put this one over here. Run, run, run. Pitter patter of footsteps. They'll be fighting on this road quite a bit, apparently. I have another chair. Ooh, I just felt a big lag, which implies a giant chunk of zoids spawned in. Not zoids. What even is a zoid? That's like from a kid's TV show. Maybe I should start calling them zoids. this is looking like the fence to use. Just how bad could it be? Be that terrible in here. You guys guarding my chair. Oh, that must be where the entrance is. Let me check. Bunch of trees here, though. Yep, that's the entrance. Makes me wonder if I come in here and set all you oids on fire, would you hate me? Apparently, yes. Oh, don't tell me not a single one of you guys goes in that fire. It's problematic, because now I'm in here with you guys, and none of you are on fire. Wow. What a poorly thrown Molotov. Rate is 0 out of 10. Alright, now we're cooperating. Yeah, it takes a little longer when it's laggy out. Or maybe Virgil just throws the Molotov into space. But it takes so long to come down. What do you have? You have a spear. Shovel and a spear. Well, I would have been able to get that guy. I don't particularly need another shovel. Me. I'm gonna let a couple rounds loose. Make my own meta event. I'll get some more oids in here. Now, I may have made this more of a problem, considering I can't get the ones that are hanging outside like that. But hopefully, it will come to sense and come inside. Alright, I'd like to sit in this truck for a little bit. Get some of my endurance back, and then go outside the walls. They're all just pressed up against the fence, which is no good. Getting these guys, only a few of them. This gas station, I don't really need that. I think this fence is longer too. There's plenty of wood there. I can cut that down and maybe find some solid objects to use instead of crates. I can use these fences or these benches. Probably shouldn't shoot anymore because this is looking pretty good right now. And work with this. Although I am a little worried about the fence over on this side, just how many are stuck on that side. Of course I can't see just yet. Oh, there's a bunch. Even guys in here. I'll have to kill these guys manually then. provided there aren't too many of them. Better put that away. Oh, there is a key in that car. I'm right next to a gas station too. I really want it. Wow, a lot of fire right there. Very flammable concrete, apparently. Oh, I hit them and they instantly fell on their floor. Okay. Let's see. What can I connect down to here? There is a fence there. Trying to use concrete with styrofoam. Yeah, maybe. Although I don't know how much Kentucky was importing. Again, 93. Oh, even more Chinese concrete over here. I need to watch, otherwise it'll spread somehow to my base. These fires do not ever go out. Revolver. Yeah, this glass is burnt away entirely. Alright, well that one's at least finishing up. Knock on the hospital door? No, I'm staying far away. Even though I can see them inside already. I don't know if that's because I broke a window. Maybe the ones from the outside went in and now they're over there. Yeah, I'm much too scared to go there. They will storm me and I will have to be here until noon tomorrow with this fire going on. Bro, what is happening here? Oh, I'm putting my hands up, bro. I'm like, he's nice and toasty here. just how far does this fire want to go? Because I would like to leave. I guess I can get some gas down while here. Or maybe attack these guys. Do something with my free time. Make some sheet rope. Yeah, I'm still waiting for some of this to go out, but in time. You can't leave it, otherwise some void will run into it. You'll be like, oh my god, I could be on fire right now. And then he'll beeline straight to my base and light everything on fire. Which would suck. Well, it's almost done. I mean, surely this fire doesn't spread all the way over to the hospital. I have to wait for the hospital to burn down. Okay, at least it may be stopping up here. I don't know. Hard to tell. Maybe I can train some nimble while I'm doing this. I'll LARP like I'm a special operative with my big iron. Special operative Smokey the Bear putting out the fires by aiming at them. No, it's spreading. There are oids. Oids. Okay, I think that one's finally done. I aimed at it long enough. I'm overweight. At least sheet rope. What? You catch on fire by there yourself in there. Here, come over here. That fire is just inching closer and closer to the hospital. A lot of fire. Yep. The end of it, but I can't leave it. Finally done there. I think it may be coming to a close here. I really, really hope. Alright, there we go. As long as this one doesn't spread. I mean, I may be able to... No. Why? I need water too. Be thirsty. Please. It was only one. Oh my god. Okay, let's get this fire out before a bunch come. That would be very helpful. Oh, well, it seems they don't care. Maybe I just need to protect the fire. As it just spreads more and more. Let's go drop all that. It does look like something is doing that, if not you. I'm surprised the first Molotov I threw lasted all of like 1 second. Meanwhile, I'm waiting for decades for this fire to go out. It's getting inching closer. This is, I think, as close as it's been. All right, stopping? Question mark. Sometime soon. Spreading even more. Stop, fire, stop. That, please. Hold on. Close. Just needs to, it's in the last phase where it's smoking. Don't spread, don't spread. No, it got bigger? What? Spread, isn't it? Okay. Game flame. There we go, okay. We're on the way out. Well, since I've been given so much time to sit here and wait, I probably should have been cutting the trees down while I was here. At least that can give me something to do. David S. Pumpkin for burning so much. Well, it looks like as soon as you typed, now it's stopped burning. I think I can go home. Some water. Alright, please, just one more fire and we're done. It was down to 1 fire and then it spread back up to like 20. And now it's back down to 1. Am I free? I'm free. Thank you. That's all. Although I still need to make it back to the train station. Oh, and I could be saving myself some effort. Maybe not a ton. Had pyro noises. No pyro today. Now I potentially get to walk home if the oids let me. See what am I dropping these? Get out of my bag. Very noise. Oh, and I made a crawler too. What? Gonna take a million hits to die. Now I really need to go back home. But first, I need to take a break here. Walk home, no car. I am next to my house. Dragon is totally advocating for scorched earth. Trundle home under heavy load. I just needed to drop those logs off. Alright, I'll be right. Alright, alright. Let's see. This is all actually the train yard. But I kind of do want to go back and get some more baseball bats. Well, there's probably some more wood glue. Drop that off. And I can work on the night here nice and easy because the lights are on. Let's grab the rope. I don't have to use sheet rope. Nobody likes sheet rope. Totally out of water now. Alright, is there a bathroom in here that doesn't suck? Oh, that's the first guy coming in through the door. Good. That's the one that killed me. There's water fountains I can use. Wonder if I find the dumbbell in the train station. Or, okay, all lockers just don't spawn anything. Apparently. Get some fluoride water. Fried by fluoride. There we go. I have scissors. I don't need the scissors away. Oh, there's a light switch down here. Hold on. Does this light the whole thing up? Only this side. Sucks. I guess there's not really too much of a reason to have lights over the whole train room. Or you only want me to talk smack about people? Are you like building a case against me? Yeah, I don't have much of a problem with anyone, but I mean, there's just some content that I don't really enjoy. But you know, I don't think everyone would like my stuff either, so. Their own. Oh wait, I left the logs over there. The logs. Probably best for me not to burn all of my bridges before I even have 10,000 subscribers, you know? What if these people want to interact with me later and I've said all these bad things about them? Doesn't have to be about PZ creators crap all over Mr. Beast or your hero Wings of Redemption. I would never. Wings of Redemption is my favorite YouTuber. I watch all of his videos before I go to sleep, and I also watch them while I'm asleep. Although I don't even know what Wings does nowadays. So I just eat food, I guess. So maybe I'm joking, he's not my favorite YouTuber. But why would I ever lie? You died? I did. I died. We all die at some time. Death is inevitable. I jumped over a fence into the arms of 20 zombies. Jack Doherty, a PZ. Well, what does he do? I don't even know. I mean, I know he crashed his car, but what does he do outside of crashing his vehicles? I imagine he's popular for something besides that. Just people in public and then hides behind his bodyguards. Oh wait, is he the one that was like, he's like, you're gonna bully a 19-year-old kid or whatever? It's like, you're not a kid anymore. Can't hide behind that. Adult. How it is. I think I know. I've seen one or two things from him. But yeah, he seems kind of like a pussy. Got a little bit of that Aiden Ross phenotype. I could be the 2.0 version of him. Also, I'm not rich and famous. I don't have a McLaren. I have no big giant bodyguards to hide behind. It's just me. Yeah, maybe I'll make a hard pills to swallow PZ video. Something. I never said I worked out at Planet Fitness. You can literally go on my channel and see videos of me working out. I have a couple still up that aren't privated. Because I used to have a coach. I had to send him videos. They were all public at one point, but there's no reason to have hundreds of videos of me doing form check and stuff. Alright, where's the chairs around here? Somebody took my chair. Invent my own chair. And I'm overweight too. Probably from the water. No, he was not. I actually have the opposite problem of Nico, where the second my body gets over 200 pounds, it instantly, my metabolism just goes like nuclear levels, and I lose 20 pounds. Mainly just because I don't want to eat as much. But no, I've never been obese in my life, no, as hard as I might try. The highest I've got my BMI is 24. I don't know what fucking sick shirt this lady has. Hawaiian red shirt, I'm taking that. Flip-flops? Damn. Hanging sunglasses. Quite the outfit. My coach was a powerlifting coach. Squat, bench, deadlift. Trying to be a strong guy. Anatoly, the cleaning guy. Not sure what else he's up to besides that. No, he was not a celebrity. Just some local coach that I will not dox. I do not know how many people are watching or who is watching. Eddie Hall? Yes, it was Eddie Hall. I went all the way to across the ocean while I'm watching. Are you reporting all of my actions to the FBI? I hope you are. Yeah, I know Ronnie Coleman personally. He's my neighbor. Me and him go way back. Saw some comments, it may be in, I think, Sam Solik or whatever, where he was talking about all the influencers that take Ronnie out and like do like silly little happy things with him, and it's like they're like desiccating like a war memorial essentially. Like, you guys probably wouldn't treat him like that if he were still, you know, the jacked mega giant that he was. I lived in LA? No, I don't. I live in Ohio. Do I sound like I have a Valley accent? I think I just have generic Midwest guy, number 575. San Francisco vibe. Maybe I gotta smoke weed or do something. I don't know what you do in LA. No, I do not have the funds to live in Cali. My wallet would dry up instantly. I like my $800 rent, or I guess it's $875 now, but I think my landlord would for that. Yeah, Cali rent, I think I would be paying like, what, like 3K minimum or something? 3K or maybe like just under. It's ridiculous. I couldn't imagine. Iowa's the best state. It is certainly a state. I don't know if it's the best, but it's one of them. You look on the map, it's there. We have good things like Chile and the Bengals, and they never win. Newport's in Kentucky. Yep. Although in Newport, I think I've been to the aquarium and that's it. There may very well be other things to do in Newport. I've just yet to do them. Go to the shoe. What's that? Is it like a bar? Is it a strip club? I don't really frequent strip clubs all that often. Stadium? Bro, it could be a strip club. It could be like a feet place. All these foot guys that are on the internet. How am I supposed to know the shoe is a stadium? OSU play? Oh, well, in Kentucky? I go all the way from Columbus down to Kentucky every day. Like a 2-hour drive. Well, but I don't know all that terribly much about OSU. I didn't go there. I feel like you're making it up, trying to troll me. You took one too many of Togi's drugs or whatever. He's an honest guy. I mean, he's honest about what he uses. That's for sure. He's a good influence. He is an influence. You agree there? A good one, maybe not. But that doesn't... Just being a good influence doesn't mean you're not funny. I do think he's a funny guy. I mean, I'd like them to be honest, but I mean, also, it seems like the current state of things is like we're just gonna put the most loudest and obnoxious guy on the camera, as things have been going for a while. But I mean, I don't know. You can only do roids and hard drugs for so long in your 20s before it really starts to take its toll. A lot of these guys burnt out. Am I a doctor? No, I'm not. I don't know everything. So for all I know, Toei is going to be president, and he's the smartest guy ever. And he has perfect genes that allow him to do meth and Ren at the same time, and have his heart not explode. This type of Zomboid series is so entertaining for some reason. That's why I'm doing it. I like building and sectioning off parts of the city. Clear it up. Fun. But I'm glad you like it. Virgil's working hard on sectioning. Clearing the city one block at a time. 60 fish oil tablets a day. Aren't those things like kind of big? Like that would be... You just like popping them like candy? $10 a piece. Yeah, I guess that adds up depending on how much you're doing. That's why a lot of like the bigger guys don't even take creatine, because they end up eating so much like meat just to sustain their like weight that they don't even really need to take it. I mean, I thought fish oil didn't even really do much of anything besides like make it easier for your body to digest like vitamins and stuff. That's why they put them in gel form. Their multivitamins are just encased in fish oil and have all those other shit like, I don't know. Again, I'm not a doctor, so what do I know? But I mean, I only supplement creatine and vitamin D. So maybe Togi is onto something with his 60 fish oil tablets. For your blood work, it's for something, for sure. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I guess as a natty, I don't really have to worry about taking 60 fish oil tablets. Seems like a lot. It is a lot. Yeah, I'm a fake natty. You guys caught me. My name is Radford because I'm on Rad 140. I have gyno and all these other problems. Imagine the burps. I mean, I'm just imagining like how much, because unless he's just like swallowing coal, he's like drinking it with water or doing some, I don't know. But it sounds terrible doing 60 tablets a day, or 60. Fish oil pills. That side's done. Means everything up to here is now the new section to go. Takes 8 every hour. But then that he would be taking way more than 8 unless he's like only awake for, I don't know, it's not adding up for me. I don't know, I'm sure Togi knows more about Roy's than I do. Maybe he is doing the right thing. But I suspect not. What? I was just on the street and now there's 20 of them. Supposed to help with the high density lipoprotein. Don't ask me what this is, but this is lame. I don't know. I did see a video of him lifting with Larry wheels, and his form was like atrocious. And it seems like most of his like routine was kind of a curl bro, just doing chest and arms. Zed's feelings? I mean, I've been a Zed before. I've died, so. Seen the world through their eyes. But I've not conversed with one, no. Never asked them how they feel about being on that one end of the bat all the time. Anything, they should be worried about my feelings. I only act in self-defense. They didn't like getting bonked, they just walked the other way? Of course. Like, they watched 20 of their friends get bonked and they just keep coming. Alright, what am I doing in this section up here? I feel they have a hive mind. They all share the same thought. Just one single thought. How tasty Virgil might be. Will I make another character? I'll make another Virgil. Virgil will always be the veteran. V for veteran, V for Virgil. Ronald will always be the fisherman. And I haven't had any other characters showed up so far. Yeah, I've considered adding electrician in His name will be Terrence. Terrence, the electrician. He'd be drinking more? You clearly have not seen enough of Virgil then. Virgil has drank many a beer in his time. Were they recruiting guys into the army with like Camaros and stuff in the 90s? I don't actually know. Or is that a recent phenomenon? You want a Camaro or an F-150 kid? I think all the Zoomers and the forces nowadays are just on Zins and energy drinks. No cigarettes. Sign-on bonuses in the mid-2000s. No, I just thought Camaros, I just meant like, it's like the go-to bar for, oh, I have $20,000. I'm young. Get a shitty Camaro. That or tattoos. Why am I hating on Camaros? No, it's more of just like, you know, if I'm young and dumb and I'm gonna get a Camaro, you know, I'm probably gonna wreck it, you know, or get like the cheapest, most baseline option one. That's what I mean by shitty Camaro. I think the Camaro is a fine car if you like, you know, take care of it. I mean, any car can last. But if you're an 18-year-old, you're gonna beat the fuck out of it, you know, and sell it for like 8K. After a year, you lose $12,000 in 1 year for a car. I have the Prius vibe? No, don't say that about me. You already know I don't live in California, so I don't drive a hybrid or nothing like that. I have gas in my car. Yeah, just something impractical that I think looks cool. Yeah, that's why I said Camaro or F-150. You know? Like, I'm sure the F-150 is a decent car nowadays, but like, to be your daily driver when you're just in the army and not really doing anything with the trunk at all. But I drive a Honda Civic. the most generic average car ever, and it's blue. So that way when I cut people off, they don't know who I am because I blend in with all the other Honda Civics. Type R? No, just that I don't have no fancy Civic. A regular one. Not even a coupe. It's just the sedan, but I think the sedan's better because coupe seats are, I don't know, iffy. Although my AC stopped working this summer, and I refuse to get it fixed. Because I know it's going to be cold, and it's really cold now, so it doesn't matter. There was a recall on the seals, and I just need to take it in. EX, I think it's LX. Fusion the first year I had it, everything started breaking. Yeah, I've heard iffy things about Ford, but Honda's usually pretty good. They just had a recall on the AC, and I need to get it fixed, because I can get it fixed for free. Or I don't even know what the Mach-E is. Is that like a bike? Ooh, this is a good fence. We'll use this fence. Hey, you keep putting these words in my mouth. Stay away from putting things in my mouth. Don't do that. I love the Mach-E. Yeah. You got me there. I love driving my bike. Oh, hell yeah. I have so much glue. Hold on. Where'd I dropped the axe on the ground. Electric Mustang, okay. I do like the old Gen 1 Mustangs though, they are a cool car. They look neat. The fastback. You can't hate on the Shelby GT 350 or 500, either one. Although I do think the Mustang memes where it's like Mustang drivers, like they kind of treat them the same way that pit bulls get treated nowadays, where it's just like they expect Mustang drivers to drive directly into like a parade of people. All right, now where is my axe? Anything worth restoring is so expensive now. Yep. I feel like a lot of this happened for that market. It's happened for guns as well. Like surplus guns are really stupid expensive now. I remember Mosin like Nagants being like around $100 back when I was in high school, and now they're probably like what, 700, 800 bucks, something stupid. Like you can get a PSA and get an AR for that. Although it will be a shitty AR, but it's, you know, nonetheless an AR. Yeah, I would probably, if I had a garage to put a car in, maybe be working on one, but at the moment. It doesn't make sense for me to just buy all this random shit when I live in an apartment, you know? I'll just have to move it later. Little too popular if you ask me. Tall guy with a rusty 1969 GTO frame. Yep. Teach my wife to think like that. Oh, or not buying a bunch of random things. That's another problem. Yeah, I know what I got. No hagglers, no... I don't know, whatever they say on Facebook Marketplace. You're a fud. No lowball? Yep, there you go. Haven't been on Facebook Marketplace in a little bit, but I know there's plenty of goobers on there. Wow, it looks like shit back here. Fast and Furious Civic. I think the 2000 Civics are kind of, you're not ricing them up too super hard, but it is a fun little car. Yeah, but I have no reason to buy anything in other cars right now. One car is good enough for me. And like I said, I don't have a garage, so... no reason to have a giant tarp over my project car that I work out in the sun. What's his traits, chat? Somebody knows. Here you go. I'll show you. Oh, I'm going to be underweight soon. That's not... giant anime girl decal, huge wing spoiler. Yeah, and no engine modifications. That's the most important part. Keep everything stock. And then tell people that it isn't stock. Yep, but I went basically with the same Virgil as before, but this time I am once again illiterate and I have keen hearing. Keen hearing was the main change between those two. Keen hearing and I no longer have the more traits, so I had to grind my nimble up all the way from level 1. Took some time. Oh, I'll go back to the crates that way. I didn't know if I switched off too fast for you. You know, it's funny you bring up spinners. I tried to buy some cheap plastic ones to put on my sister's Focus. Oh yeah, like put them on while she's at work or something. That'd be funny. But for real, that's not... I mean, I wouldn't put it past like some stupid law like that existing. That's the first I've ever heard of it. But I haven't seen spinners on the highway or anywhere. I do see the trucks that have those like spikes that stick out from them. You know, I don't even know what those are called. They stick out from the wheel. So it's interesting they would allow that, but they wouldn't allow spinners. Some of those jank plastic ones in high school, and one of them spun off his rims. Just going flying down the road. Another crowbar. I just get millions of free crowbars. Character looks like a fighting machine, crazy character build. I really need to try this yourself. Yeah, I like going, I mean, you can't really do much else with illiterate. I'll leave it at that. You can get carpentry up pretty high with VHS, so you can at least build crates and walls, which is what I primarily do. But yeah, mostly a fighter. If you want to fight, strong athletic, kind of a needed. Strong athletic handy, those are all very strong. And gymnast is almost required. I can't imagine trying to do a fighting build and having low nimble. Sounds miserable. Yellow shirts. Yep. I mean, as long as it's... How is it 48 degrees though? That's what I want to know. In July? Maybe I set the temperature to be cold or something on accident. What engine is my Civic? It's an inline 4. I know you were talking shit about that, but I think that's really the only... I mean, you could probably get a V6 for some of those other ones. 160 horsepower, nothing crazy. But it goes up to 100 in an amount of time. Although I don't put it to 100 all that often. Oh, I set it to cold? Okay, that would explain some things. Yeah, I can't remember last time it was below 50 in July. Yeah, I have a V8 in my Civic. Oh, I heard you come out. Can't trick me. Everyone's coming from back here. Pardon. The K series, B series, or I have no idea. That I don't have an answer for. Yeah, you're profiling me really hard. Trying to find exactly what car I am. I'll give you my license plate, my driver's license number. My date of birth. Mother's maiden name. I don't know off the top of my head. Buy it for $500, then I don't have a car, which then I wouldn't be able to go to work. I had to take the bus. You're lowball on me. $505, not for sale. I'm blocking you on Facebook. AC doesn't work. Yeah, but it's also 50 degrees outside. I think you're good about it. Or I'm good, at least. It doesn't work, but it's on recall. I just need to get in. They'll fix it for free. Well, they'll probably find other shit that's wrong and be like, hey, do you want to fix this? I'm like, damn it. Okay, fine. I guess my transmission is exploded. You're right. Yeah, by the way, I have 100,000 miles and I've never changed the oil. And all my tires are bald. And my brakes make a nice crackly noise every time I use them too. Live in Florida? Yeah, get a boat. Hey, what do you need a car for? Isn't it like flooded there? Love a boat, but my knowledge is lacking. Yep. Get a jet ski. Like a super villain. I've never been on a jet ski, but it does look fun. I have no rope. No rope, no hope. I'll just carry the logs normally. I would do that. Okay, no I won't. Man, always sneaking up on me all the time. There's so much banging in this. There's so many doors. I just said that to lowball you because the car, because of the AC. Yeah, and then I told you about the 100 other things that are wrong with it. I actually only have 3 wheels. A homeless guy was outside of my house and he was asking if he could have the wheel, and I just couldn't say no. Yes, I too shower in a shirt. Too embarrassed. My gyno I have from Rad 140 overdosing. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I said I was gonna go back and fix this and I didn't. I'll just drop all this stuff here for now. In the glue. And I'm gonna go pig out on the beans and rice and stuff. Thank you, Dragon. You always know where all my random items are. Almost turned directly into oids. Also, it's been a while since I've even came back to the base, so I imagine the other side of the wall is respawn on scene, so it's just probably dumping a whole bunch of oids up front. What, you think I'm a chef? Think I got lobster? Oh yeah, if you're serving it. I don't think Virgil knows how to cook a lobster. You could just probably put it in the oven until it turned really red, like a cartoon. Microwave? Yeah, microwave my lobster. Like some people I know at work. Alright, mayonnaise. Give me the mayonnaise. I mean, isn't crabs like that too? Crabs, lobsters, and shrimp are all just insects. The ocean. I'm drinking gravy. True American patriots. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna fill up this mayonnaise jar. Let's put this. Wow, I look beautiful. T-shirt wet. What is this? Do I have to take this off? Damn, looking good. Got all the primary colors. Need some more mayonnaise. Wait, have you killed almost 7,000 zombies in 7 days? Yeah, but that's including fire, so it's really only 3,000. But yeah, no, I kill lots of oids. I kill them. Virgil is just a man of pure commitment. Bungalow boy. I'm looking pretty fucking fire, honestly. When I'm sad or I'm bored from eating the mayonnaise. There really no like ice cream here. Ice cream. Oh, burritos. Hold on, we're pigging out. I'll eat this boredom sandwich. Eat another cheese sandwich. Why not? Well, if you're looking after yourself with these hours you put in on stream. Oh, yeah. No, it's just, gotta be live if people are gonna be here, you know? But yeah, no, it's going good. I'm going great. Feeling good. I can't stream 2 hours a day and expect people to, you know, just only be there for that. You gotta put the hours in. Oh, yeah, what am I even doing? I should get the Corvette. Committed or needs to be committed. Yeah, if I'm not killing the oids, then nobody will, so someone's got to put the hours in. Gives it all my money to Amaranth. You're making it up. Is Amaranth still doing the sleeping thing where she sleeps on video? I also probably should get rid of this blockade. So I don't smash into it. Give him my money. He will use it money better than me. Yeah, I'm lying. I will donate to Amaranth, even though she has millions of dollars. Guys, if I donate her $10, she might notice me. She might notice me. I just think we would be perfect together. Me and Amaranth. Oh man. Okay, that Oid looked like he was beating something. What? You best not be trolling. Hope you're trolling. I'm gonna go check the wall. No. We're good. He's just walking. Although there are getting does look like there's quite a few Oids out there now. So I am getting spawns. Which is no good, but I am expecting spawns right there. Let me catch back up. Either those keys and to make wee-woos go loud, I do have one key to them. So I think on this side of the wall I will do some burning over there. But currently I want to build up in that section pretty far. I've considered streaming PZ. I'm more of a The Sims kind of girl, but I love the Zomboids, so yep. I mean, it's fun. I like easy. I haven't played Sims all that much, but I have played Sim-like games. He invests all his money in Belle Delphine bathwater. That $30. I think, what, didn't she like actually not even go in the bathwater? It was just regular water. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay, never mind, my bad. Like he was attacking. No, sometimes their walk animation, they're just like kind of wiggling around, and it does look like that. Yeah, but provided there are no crawlers up there, I am safe for the time being. Although I already have had one incident, but that was on the last Virgil. I'm actually going to be furious when Virgil gets bit on his chest, and I have no protection here at all. For that reason, I will have to shed my beautiful Hawaiian shirt for now. Vacation is over. It was real bathwater. Yeah, but was it her bathwater? Was it not just some creepy fat bald guy like me? I'm describing myself, guys. Guys, I'm 400 pounds. I have not a single hair on my body. I'm completely hairless. Yep, it's proof. Please don't make fun of me. Please, please, please. You do you, bro. Where'd I buy fat bald guy water? Yeah, I'll send it to you in the mail for free. Although I'm more of a shower guy myself, honestly. I've not done a whole bath in a while. And no, that is not because I don't bathe, it's just because I take showers instead. Look at this lazy guy. Look at you. Please don't come over there. Come to me. You can see me, right? If you go to the... Alright, they're all listening. That's great. I hear him grumbling at the TVs. I thought about going up, but now there's another lump of them, and there's even more coming in. Flawless execution. All right. I'm paranoid there's coming from behind for whatever reason. I think it's fine. Alright, let's get some more of you guys. I know you're out here. Everybody, follow me. Follow me. No, don't go in there. No. Here, let me catch back up on you guys before this next one. LMAO, you do you. Yep, I read. Okay, that's where I stopped. I think when Build 42 goes out, the Project Zomboid streamers will make so much money. Maybe, maybe not. We will see. I think there will also just be a lot of people that don't play PZ playing this game as well, so it'll probably be around the same viewership for me at least. Driving around a three-wheeled Civic gargling bath. What? Oh yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm distracted driver. I don't even look at the lights changing. I'm too busy drinking bath water and then selling it. Try jumping the barrier. It's got to be the same. No, I'm not going to jump the barrier, guys. I learned my lesson. You and your silly cowboy hat. Get out of here. Damn, that was like a Call of Duty mission. How come you don't keep the zombies in captivity? Want to eat me. Unless you aren't flying, I should redistribute them into a cage and keep them there so that the population will stay the same. In which case I've tried that, but it just takes too long to sort them. Yeah, I've tried building like a kind of a Minecraft mob grinder sort of thing where they all just fall into a little cage, but it's not really efficient at all because only like a small percentage of them fall into the cage, and you have to like do it over and over again. So unless you want to see me sit in a place for days on end waiting for them all to fall, which in my eyes is not very fun. You've one day next. I tried that, and honestly it wasn't, I mean I can just kill them faster than they spawn in. So the main reason I think a lot of videos end up with like giant pools of zombies is because they're not killing them fast enough. But like if you routinely burn them with like a microwave or a campfire quick enough, it never gets to that like large uncontrollable value that some other people have in the videos. So it's all about just mitigating that. Yeah, if I'm gonna do any challenge kind of thing, I'd probably do CDDA. That one seems a little bit more open-ended. Lots of stuff that can happen. You gonna jump out of the second floor? From how it stands currently, this respawn preset is pretty close to you have one day. Like, I have like 1 week to kind of go around the town and grab everything, and then after that it's just impossible to be outside. Also, the You Have One Day map is like really small. That's another problem I have. It's like there's not all that much space to, you can kind of run around it in about a minute. The OG zombie map. Drink every time you kill a Zed, I would die. My blood alcohol would just be at 100%. What do you think would be a fair number or even drink on? Probably once every 100 or so, 100, maybe 200. Because if I stream for like 8 hours, I can kill about 3,000. Not including fire, not including fire. That's just with like crowbar only. And 3,000, if you're doing it every 200, would be 15 drinks. So you'd be plastered, but you'd be, you know, not dead. At least that's my experience. Maybe your alcohol tolerance is insane. But I am not an alcoholic. If I drink 3 beers in an hour, I'll start to feel like a little buzzed. At least I think I'm not an alcoholic. Maybe I'm delirious and I'm just shouting into a microphone in an empty room. That's me in my 400-pound life. Oh, I'm tired. Where's my chair? Cryo Winter? I have not. Well, I have played it, but I have not. I think I didn't like it because my friends were trying to play with the electricity on, which I'm like, aren't you supposed to do 6 months later with the powers up? And like in the first hour of play, I went outside and I was like sweaty because I was indoors, and I got a cold instantly because I went outside and it was -40. And then I had a cold for the rest of the time, so I was pretty annoyed. I could never get rid of it. So if I do try again, I will definitely have to play with the electric off, because that sucked. I was coughing all the time. As your YouTube manager and lawyer, that's a good opportunity for me. I'll have to try some other stuff. But at the moment, I just really enjoy building and building walls. It's my go-to play. Because the PZ devs are not giving us a good outlook on when build 42 is going to happen. Which is why I haven't really experimented all that much. Because I don't want to go and do some long-winded modded thing and then have build 42 come out and have to drop everything. So that's why I'm sticking mostly vanilla. B42 comes out, I'm sticking with vanilla. Or actually, I don't even know if any mods will work. Like, won't they all just be broken? Gnome propaganda, of course. Heard it from the gnome himself. I don't know at this point if build 42 is even real. It doesn't feel like it. Oh, thank you for the axe. Thank you. Hopeful. Bringing it straight to my doorstep. Put it right here next to all the other donations. Did I ever reload this? Oh, I didn't. I would get out of fast forward. I was Why are you guys all streaming in here? Get out of here. Alright, how infested is... Okay, not that bad. Okay. Oh, I need 3 more logs. If I were to log, where would I be? Be over here. I don't even have an X to cut it with. I leave my axe over there. Maybe with the glue. No. Where are you, axe? Are you in my hands? You're not. I have to cut this tree down with a baseball bat. Oh, here it is. Good thing I left it in just completely random and unrelated spot to anything I've ever done. Oh. Hello. Man in the window. Can I shoot you up there? Oh, I can. Oh. One shot, one kill. I big ironed the fuck out of that guy. Some rip sheets with you. You drop your items to mark them? That's true. You just have a giant pile of white stuff on the ground. With breadcrumbs. I'll drop this stuff over here. Alright. Time for wall builder mode. That away. That can go in the bag. Also go in the bag. Alright. Let's see. That away. Let me consult the pause button. Pose button. Oh, I can't put the axe in there if I have too many ropes. But I kind of don't need 2 crowbars. Look to pick this up on the way back out. Goodbye, crowbar. Alright, how far does this section of fence go? So how many guys are... Kill everybody back here. Oh, that crowbar? I'll find it eventually. I mean, if I'll patrol these sides of the wall, the bodies will go away and it'll be easier to find. Really hoping there was like a easy chair back here somewhere. It's like a door nightmare back here. There's just doors everywhere. Alright, you guys gonna let me come in? Need this chair. Chairs. Give me a chair. 2 chairs. 3 chairs. Alright. I'm not getting greedy. 3 is enough. And do a chair in the middle of this little alleyway. And farther down, I'll put one against the wall. I can sit with all these over. They're sitting. I'll just go ahead and put this down somewhere. I don't really need it, but a dumb place to put it, but right here. I'm just having a rest. Don't come around this corner. Only come around this corner if you're really, really dumb. Wow, they come around for the different corner. Serious right now? Alright, how bad is it alongside this thing? I can fight here. Wow. Alright, maybe some weeds. Not that that messy work is over. They just passively migrate to you really fast. Yeah, I mean, I have the respawns up really high, so they will be always here until I get this wall done. Alright, I think I need to link the wall over to here. Oh, this is another hair place, isn't it? What hair dye do you have for me? Blue? Oh man. Blue Virgil. I already bit off more than I can chew. Great noise. Made me flinch. Why am I so overweight? I'm cleansing them. There will be no voids left after I'm done with them. But first, I must build a wall to enclose it. My wall is no more. I need to build it again. But I am getting up there. How much farther up do I need to go? A good way. Never mind, I'm not close. Oh, that was terrible. I should have died there. Yeah, that was a really, really bad push, but somehow I made it out. They spawn inside if you make it too big. No, they won't actually. I mean, I've walled in the entire city of Louisville, and they didn't spawn inside. As long as you have no open spaces whatsoever, it's completely spawn proof. You just need to utilize unbreakable objects as much as you can, because one little crawler can come and ruin your spawns. Just one hole anywhere. It falls apart. Imagine trying to wall check the wall guy. Yeah, if you open a gate, so gates, whenever you have them open, do not act as walls. And even if you open for a split second, they'll spawn inside. So that's why you need to have airlocks or utilize buildings. Buildings, nothing will spawn inside a building. But you can always, Zeds can migrate through buildings though, so if you are going to use a building like this, you need to make sure every possible entrance, door, window, or anything is blocked in some way or another. some of these fancy white chairs. Wait. Cookie? Rotten. No sweets for me. It's all rotten. Never mind, I have some cookies. I can have 3 hunger or 10 boredom. What a trade. One of the trades of all time. How do I want to do this? I kind of think I just say screws in this thing and just come straight up to where it is. Get a car? What's a car gonna do me when I have chairs all over the road? I'm gonna run these chairs over. Zombies with environmental attacks during massive wall project. Yep. I mean, I do have it on. That's why I have to utilize all these broken techniques. All these things that people call me a noob for. But it's like, well, what else do you want me to do? Do you just want me to repair my wall all day? I'm already doing that. So lots of blood on these fences. Just have alarm clocks that bait them from the walls around my wall, and then I would need a lot of alarm clocks. But yeah, I just utilize the crate glitch or composter or TV. Those are your 3 main options. Imagine having someone call you noob for having fun your way. Yeah, I mean, there are people out there like that. Good old crowbar action. Do you have zombies trigger house alarms? If it's on by default, I do. But, I mean, from what I know, I didn't even know that that was like an option to turn off. I mean, can you really be a noob if you're on 16x? I mean, there's just people out there that have dumb opinions about things. They see you utilizing an exploit and immediately categorize you as something. Those people, I just say play with the respawns on, try it. think it's off by default. I like it on. It's total chaos. Wouldn't it only really matter for like the first week or so? Because I feel like most of the zombies would just like be setting alarms off like left and right. Although it would be super chaotic in that first week. They would just be really loud too. Oh damn, I did that whole section with the same crowbar. I never even watched the weapon on my back. You're in the area, or maybe that's my settings or something. Or maybe you're too far away that you can't hear it. But I think zombies don't even attack doors and windows until you get like pretty close to the area that they're in. So that's probably what's happening. Here, tell you what. I'm gonna rest up here. Rest. And I'll put that away. Eat another burrito. I didn't quite get Nimble 4 in this, but I did get 300 experience in. Yeah, let me take 3 axe swings to hit. Alright. So I was gonna go back to the base because I am hungry, and I think I'm gonna end it here. But before I go, I was gonna show you guys in debug mode the difference between gates and how you can and can't, because it seems like somebody was having issues blocking spawns. There are ways around it. Doors, however, you can always use doors, even if they are wide open. They block spawns. Alright. That... Oh wait, did I drop my... I did. I'll put the duct tape away. And I don't really need much of anything else. I think my weight's going up, that's good. Pull this, watch myself. Wow, looking good. Now I have no dirt on me. But we'll leave Virgil here, and I'll fire up debug mode. Unable to launch. Yeah, because I disabled it. We'll turn on the cheat game mode. It's enabled. And no, I will not cheat on Virgil's save. I don't do that. But I'll show you guys the difference between gates and doors. And you can do this as well. All you need to do is dash debug in the properties of your game when you start it on Steam. Right, let's see, what's I don't even remember what I was doing in this save. Yeah, I can use this one. So with debug enabled, you can go to this other tab, click this right here, click dev, and then zombie population. This shows you pretty much all of the walls as well as Zeds. So these little yellow dots are Zeds and the green one is you. But as you can see, the walls are these blue lines and immovable, impathable objects are these blue squares. So the thing with a door is, regardless if a door is open or even there at all, it's still considered a wall section, and that extends even further to... You got the build sheet on, and I'll move this over here. So if you build a door frame, I'm building it with a crowbar because I'm pro. Even if there is no door in it, you can still use these as walls. Although Zeds and obviously the player can just walk right through that. So regardless, you can build a door if you want to have a door. It doesn't make a difference because you can just still just use regular door frames for this. So if you're worried about having a door open or using a door to block spawns, it doesn't matter if you have it opened or not. The only one that does matter is if you use the double door. The double door, as you can see here, I'll move this down. It acts as 4 walls, but the second you open it, it's open. So they can all come in. They can spawn as far back as your wall goes, anywhere inside your wall they can spawn if you have this open. The only way around that is if you do an airlock or something where you have 2 sections of a wall. So if you, for instance, here I'll make a little mini airlock here. Virgil's having some tough time building. And I'll upgrade these to walls. So as you can see, wall frames do not block spawns, but you have to make them into walls for them to do anything. But then if you go then and build a double door on 2 sections, you can open one, close it. This section is still walled off, and that would imply everything back there is still walled off back there. You can do that, or you can use a building like this. So any of these gray squares are blocked. So if you built a wall across here and then all the way up to anything else connecting that, you could use this building as your whole section and only need to build 1 double door. Did he die again? No, I didn't die. No. I went to debug mode to resuscitate myself. That's what's happening. No, but I'm explaining the doors. Somebody was asking. I don't know if you're still here. But either way, that's how I would do it. I would do a airlock like this. And then if you have any doors like this on the outside, it doesn't matter if you have them open or not. They all still function exactly the same. But Zeds can obviously come right in through here. Yep, and also, kind of as you saw earlier, wall frames don't act as walls or anything. It's just considered nothing by the game. Mainly because Zeds can just walk over it, and that extends also to fences as well. Fences are the same as wall frames. The only difference is fences can break, so I would try to stay away from making fences. If you were trying to do a kill box, you can just use wall frames instead. Some little background lore, but the best way, in my opinion, if you're going to do an airlock is if you have a double door in the back, and then on the front here you can instead use TVs, because if we go over here, TV, give myself a bunch of TVs, you can place them down, and you can see the little blue square up here appearing. On Virgil, and I'll destroy this. So you could have all of your invulnerable options like that, or carpentry, or you can go to composter as well, anything like that alongside the front here, and that blocks all that. So you would open this, pull your car in, not jump over like Virgil. He's crazy. And then you can just pick up these TVs. You can just pick them up. And TVs are unlike composters in that they're always invulnerable, regardless how many times you pick them up. Composter you can only put down 1 time, or it's no longer impervious to zombies. But yeah, no, that's a little background on some of the world. Anyways though, I'm gonna go make myself some dinner and call it for today. There will be more Virgil tomorrow, obviously. Probably not as a weird building this, you know, I'll probably stay more towards my irregular composter and crate building. But it's been a good stream, guys. I'll see you. Good night. Good night. Good night.